Marble. Can I finish the practice race? Can I make it? I think I already missed an easy one. I might as well get it. Let's see. With 54 seconds or more on the clock. Let's turn those down. "54 seconds is so fast that you pretty much have to be cruising nonstop, off screen even. Yeah. Let's turn the messages on. I think I got the other two. One of them was for points. This one's such a short game. I was gonna do Mega Man 5, but then I saw that Marble Madness was like just finished the game. There's a couple weird ones, but not too many really. I'm gonna have to run through it twice, I bet. Oh my. I don't know what that message said. Maybe I need to do this without dying is one of them. That would be a hard one, maybe. Maybe. Not really sure. Probably not that hard, but I'd have to take my time a little bit more, I think. Yeah, yeah. This path is silly. I don't know why I would go this way. I guess it's faster, maybe, if you do it perfectly well. Oh, come on, man. There's an achievement for killing every enemy on this map, and that's, advised, honestly. It's worth time. You get 3 seconds for each one, or something crazy like that. Maybe less, but it adds up. No, it is 3 seconds for each one. Like, no matter how you slice it, that's gonna be a gain of time. An enormous one. If you can't beat this game, and you can get this far, you should have a full clock at this point. Yeah, in this stage, all the enemies are very tiny, so they can be crushed. And they give you a crazy amount of time. I guess the only thing that might be hard in this is if there's a no death achievement and if there's a time-based achievement thing. Because no death is gonna be obnoxious and random, almost. Not really, but maybe a little bit. I need to play better if I'm gonna get that. And I don't know how to do a speed run, really. I don't know. That might be tough. Oh, jeez. I didn't know that part disappeared too. What the heck? Okay, let's see what's left. I need 100,000 points. Dying is a large part of why I didn't get it. If I do need 100,000 points, I'm not sure actually. Let me see. It doesn't look like it. Finish practice race with more than 10k points. How do you do that? The only no death one is on stage 2. So everything I need to do is on the first 2 stages now. I have no idea how to get more points on stage 1. Looks like there's some kind of thing. But I don't think I've ever gone that way. There's some kind of thing on the left and right. Maybe they add points or some crap. One of them is to not die here, and another one is to kill this guy. Which is, how the heck do I do that? Thank you. He's not really got like a hitbox. I need to like make him fly off the edge or some crap because I don't think I can knock him very well. This isn't working out. Come on, man. He's not gonna die from just taps. He needs to be knocked over the edge at a height or off the complete edge. And I don't have any idea how to make that happen. I might... Well, let me try the first level again. I don't think I need help with that, but I might need to look up that one. Yeah, there's just no audio on the main menu. I want to look around on the... I never go this way. Maybe if I just don't go onto this. Okay, I think if I want to get up there, I have to do some crazy stuff like this. What is this? Let's do high. How do you get over there? If you even get over there. That's too far. I need the ramp. I didn't think I did. I thought this would be an easier one. But whatever this is silly. And the physics are different on and on purpose. There, whatever that is. I just didn't die. That's not enough points, I don't think, to make up for the fact that I took 100 years to do it. I'm supposed to get 10,000 or something. I think I need to do that and have like a minute left, you know? I'm pretty sure the only way to kill this dude is to, come on. Knock him off this edge right here. I think I've done it before. It's just not something normal that you would do. Ugh, why can't I move up the ramp? True. Thank you. This is going to be the hardest one in the pack, almost certainly, like, unless you just can't beat the game, I guess.
98 down, 2 to go.
In which case, well, you just need to practice, really, because there's nothing really hard in this. I have no idea how to kill this guy. I'm betting that when I do get him, if I didn't die, I can just go finish the stage quickly and get that one too. At what angle do I need to hit this to not be dead from it? I'm still not really sure. Barely got it. Oh well, that's not anything I'll ever do again. We got points. Yeah, I'm just gonna go finish this one and then I'll just have nothing to do left with this guy. Take the easy way. Sometimes I die on the other path because it's a little rocky. Okay, literally the only one left is Black Steely on level 2. But how? Okay, well now I can just take a death if I fall, because whatever. There's nothing else to do with this guy. The bunch of achievements thing, it updates every like 60 seconds or something. Oof. Honestly, they both do. Wow. Great. Maybe I can trick him into just coming over here and bouncing in me. Okay, well, he has turbo or something. I don't think he'll fall off on his own. I have to do it. Oof. Damn. See, that seemed like it was close. But if he is... If they're ramming forward, I can't move them at all. It's like they have super speed. If they're coming up from the ramp, I cannot seem to push them around at all. That's the problem. The way they push me around. Damn. Just another minute going by. I might look this one up, I don't know. There are comments on these, so I might look at those. Oh. There's nothing. I'm just gonna be on this all night trying to figure out this orb. Gotta get that last one. I'm gonna try this. I think he's too smart to roll off the edge, though. No. Just does not care about me at all. Sometimes it goes down there. Once in a while. I could get it to stay on there, that would be something useful. Maybe I could get it to be more controllable. But it's so smart and cheating about being able to ride right back up the ramp. Oof. Damn it. How did I do that? This is chaos. It just feels like random physics on this guy. The rest of the game doesn't play like this. He's just supposed to be like this very, very minor obstacle. He's not really meant to be. They probably do give you points for killing him, though. It's probably not something that was made up for this. The fact that it looks like there's an animation for it makes me think you'd probably get like 5,000 points or something. How to defeat Orb. Only I could do that. Yeah, I can't find anything. There was one comment that is now deleted or edited out or something. I don't know why that would be. Maybe they had trouble and then they didn't, and then they took it away because they didn't have trouble anymore or something. I don't know why anyone would ever just remove a comment, though, from themselves. It's the equivalent of like somebody who had a tech problem and then you Google it and you run into that and they're like, I solved it, and they'll never say what happened. That's all I've got. Is that somebody did this recently, so it's still doable. Yeah, it has been for 30 years. He does not move at all. He's just an unstoppable force. Hey, I don't know why you died. We did it though. Marble Madness now complete. Can you go onto these? It's like I pushed him into the ground there and he died from that. That is one finished game. I would like to do Mega Man 5 first out of the Mega Mans. It's gonna be rough, compared to this especially. Boy howdy. There's so many in here that are just gonna be like, no deaths on this boss, no damage on this boss, make it through the whole game. Alright, well, let's just run through the game, I guess. Maybe that's the smart way to do this. Complete the game without losing life is definitely there. Without using E or M tanks, I can do that. That's pretty rough, but I think I'm going to start with that one. Because that one is not going to be on the same one as no deaths, because that sucks. No deaths, I want those weapons. Get past the rolling wheels without using Rush Jet in Wily's Castle. Charge slide into the next room. Use the entire S-Arrow, that'll be easy. Turn 5 enemies into 1-ups with the M-Tank. So that's, you know, again, I can't get both of those in one run. That's impossible, so... I will Buster Duel every boss, and I will not use any S-Tanks. Well, E-Tanks or M-Tanks, and that'll be this run. We'll start with that. And see what that knocks off of the list. This is my favorite of the NES Mega Mans, more or less, so, they're all pretty much looking like they're this kind of thing. Rough, very thorough, and some of them are very, very hard. Perfectionist stuff, so... Not even speedrun stuff. No damage on the boss with the Buster Duel, ugh. That's not going to be easy on some of the other ones. I think it'll be reasonably easy on these bosses. They're not so bad. Like, the worst boss in this one's gonna be the water guy. He sucks. Doing him without getting hit a single time is gonna be gross. I'm pretty familiar with Buster Dueling most of the bosses. There's only a couple that I don't really understand. I mean, that's how I usually play anyway. Unless I'm, like, running through, like, 10 games at once and trying to save time, I usually do. Usually don't use the weapons. So I really don't... I like the Buster Duel challenges. That's like, hey, play the game. To me. It's the challenge I always impose on myself. Gives me a chance to learn how the boss works. Starman with the Buster only maybe won't hit me. It's... He's a little bit jumpy, but he's really not too bad. You satisfied? Yeah, I think there's one for beating him at all, one for not taking damage, and one for only using the Buster. So we could get as many as 3 by doing it correctly. And on Gravity Man, honestly on all of them I probably should go for the damageless one. The only one that I really just do not want to look forward to is, I think it's Wave Man. I always mix him and Dive Man up. He sucks, so if I could get there with 9 lives, I could just try until I get it. And this game will give me 9 lives in 5 minutes, so... Oh, that was one right there. Okay. I wonder if I missed one already for just do the stage. That's cool. There's a couple other secrets I know about that maybe will give me something. I'm sure that spelling Mega Man 5 is one of them. Spell it in order, yeah, that's a thing too. I'll do that next time too, I guess. I should have probably done that from the start. I mean, I probably can just get that next time. Maybe I should just do it in order, actually. Maybe I should restart right now. Because, that's silly. Collect all the letters in order. I'm not sure where they are. I don't really want to do that on the no death run attempt. Let me just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Where are the letters? I'm gonna look that up. I've never done them that way either. I'm gonna need to find the list. Gravity Man's got one of the M's. It looked like Starman was the second M. I'm gonna need to figure out which one's the second A. I'm trying to find this data. Okay, I found it. Gravity Man is first, Wave Man, Stone Man, Gyro Man, Star Man, Charge Man, Napalm Man, and then Crystal Man. That's... whatever. We'll do that. I don't really need their weapons. I can collect 1-ups for Wave Man. Hopefully it doesn't take 100 tries, but I can do him later with his weakness. Try and get the damage list that way. Unfortunately, his weakness is not very easy to use either. He's just not going to be easy to do that too. I wonder if I can do it in the boss rush, if that counts. It probably does. Really not sure. If I can do it in the boss rush, then I can absolutely... I mean, I will. It's almost impossible not to have 9 lives at that point. You have to be dying quite a bit. Wave Man has a pattern to him. He's not like impossibly hard to figure out or anything. He's just... I don't like his fight very much. He's one of the few in this game that I'm not into. I like Crystal Man and Napalm Man, I think are incredible. And then there's Stone Man and Charge Man and him. They're not great. Oh, no damage in the stage. Is that a thing? I didn't even notice. It's surely not just that stage. Yeah, okay, it's every stage, no damage is another one. That's not as hard as it sounds, I don't think, but it might take some work. This guy's liable to just blast me at some point. Yeah. I'm gonna let him kill me, I guess. I can get him now. Might as well. I just need to be super careful because he will try and fire directly at me. Also blast me with that shot. Contact damage. I do remember the Rock and Roll Fun game. Oh. Wow. That was close. Oh man. I shouldn't have. I hesitated on the getting out of there. He cornered me. It's pretty readable. I just need to keep in sync with him. This guy's... It's kind of hard to do him without getting hit, but he's so harmless as a boss. Almost got me there. Ugh, almost got me there too. Alright, that'll do. That's his stage is completely done, I think. The next one is, Wave Man. And I'm probably not going to get the damage list here on that. I'll find out if I can get it in the boss rush. And if not, then I'll get it on the next run, maybe. Doing this with no damage without charge kick, I don't know if you even can. I guess you can if you are super careful, but man, it's gonna be hard. The bike section's gonna suck no matter what. Ugh. I can just come back and do this some other... If I end up just having to run the stage later... yeah, okay, whatever, fuck this. If I just run the stage later after the boss is dead, whatever, I'll have all my tools and I can just keep trying until I get it. Because this sucks without it. Should not be here first. Doing the letters in order is silly. Do I even have any 1-ups left? Yeah, okay. Game's so generous that I died 3 times and I still have as many as you start with. I barely remember how to do that without the jet. Actually, I have the jet, don't I? No. I get that from Starman. He gives you everything. This one is not damageless stage, it's damageless... or at least this entire section is its own thing. Now this is not random, so... I can learn it. I kinda know it. It's not that hard. It's just gonna get me eventually, I think. They got a good mix of jerks here. See him evade my shot? What the heck? Ah, the mini-boss. I'm gonna take a death, I think. Let's try and get it. I won't miss the letter. It's it comes with 2 dolphin things. It did not say that the achievement was primed. Does that mean I can't take a death and do it? Maybe I'm gonna grab the letter and then come back. I can at least do that. If it doesn't give it to me, I'll just get the letter and get out of here. I think that the achievement is not ready to go because it didn't say it was primed. And it got unprimed when I got hit. Oh my god. No, it was. So the only thing with this mini-boss is, the shot. It's the only thing that matters. All you gotta do is time it right. Should be easy. If I'm in the air when he's shooting and I'm down on the floor, he's gonna miss. No matter how close he is. This is the sweet spot right here, obviously. Yeah, most of the things can't get you if you're here. You just gotta react to them. It is priming you. Oh my god. Let me grab the letter, I'll come back. Maybe. Instantly dogged it. He's really easy to kill, too. It's just like one time I get hit every single time. The second part is a little more annoying than the first part, but I still don't think it's going to be hard to do. The letter's coming up. And I'm pretty much done now. I'll try one fight of this guy. So he makes water appear right underneath you. Sort of. I have no idea how to control this piece of shit. Eh. Something like this. I'll get him next time. It looks like I can do it. I still don't really understand where he's gonna put the water, but it looks like he's just putting it up nowhere if I'm not moving. Nowhere relevant. He wants to put it where I'm moving, but he doesn't know if I'm not doing it, so he just kind of throws it up. I think I have the letter, so we can just go to the next one. Come back to this stage later. The next letter is Stone Man, which also sucks to go to. Stone Man with no damage, with no weapons, pain in the ass. There's a lot of annoying fellas in this stage, and Gravity Hold is really good here. It gets rid of these Mets without them splitting, for one thing. I'll just take my time. See if I can do it. G. We should have, yeah, 3 now. Forgot they shoot. Guy's a jerk, man. I know how to deal with him. I just don't have any good weapons. I have Gravity Hold, but I'm saving it for the fellas. It uses so much energy. I'm saving it for the fellas up the road here. Oh, shit. These fellas are not okay. What did it say on Primed? Fuck. Let me look at that. It just says no damage taken. Which I've taken damage now, but like... I'm not sure what they want. Why did it unprime? Maybe I shouldn't use weapons, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna just leave the stage. I'll come back later. It doesn't say anything about no weapons, so I don't think that's a thing. Oh, that's a completely different annoying challenge that I haven't seen yet that I'm gonna need to do. Basically, the entire game with Buster and no M-Tanks and S-Tanks. Let me get these letters in order and then I'll worry about that crap. I'm just gonna go grab the letters and just get rid of that one now at this point. And then we'll talk about that one. It sounds like I should just do the whole game with just the Buster, or at least the first half of it. And not even think about weapons. This letter one's annoying because it's just the stage is out of order, basically. Like, that's not what I want. But if I'm doing a Buster achievement anyway, it shouldn't matter. I screwed it up when I used Gravity Hold without even thinking about it. So now I'm just getting rid of it so that I don't even have to think about it again. Oh. You got me. Oops. Well, here's another chance to do it damageless. I think, maybe. The scariest parts in this are gonna be the big jumping guy. Thank you. And then there's a part where I like to use the arrow that I can't do because I don't even have it. Get alone if I'm allowed to use it or not, which I am in this case. Might as well use gravity hold on these jerks since I hate dealing with them and I'm not gonna buster only anymore. This guy right here. No, not here. Next time. Getting the letter without dying might be unlikely. That's a tough one to pull off. Here's the guy. Yeah. He's big. Okay, now I can try to get this letter and not be dead. I'm gonna play it real safe and get rid of them with gravity hold. Looks good so far. Hopefully they're still gonna give me credit for this. I did die twice, but they sent me back to the start, so you would think it would reset at that point. I heard about some of the Legends achievements. They didn't sound great. I will probably do them at some point though, because I like that game. I don't like that this guy got away from that shot. Come on. I guess I can't kill him that way. Alright, that's good. That's done. This guy with no deaths, or no damage, should be easy. Like, whatever, I'll get him. I got 3 lives. Let's get it right now. I do have 3 lives, so I just need to play it right. He's a bit of a reactive boss. He's pretty fast, but I have him down, so I think I can get him right now. Can you change the default achievement sound somewhere? It's that easy to do? I would do that. If he keeps doing this, I'm gonna get him easy. Damn it. That's the most dangerous thing he does, is this very quick jump. The projectile moves up after you jump over it, so you have to not be cornered. barely made that. One more. Where's the file? I'll do that after this run. I got plenty. I probably have more than just about anybody. I submitted a ticket for Demon's Crest. I wonder... it says it's resolved. I wonder if they gave it to me or what. Yeah, they did. Cool. That was fast. That was like 30 minutes. I said this achievement ain't working. I got all the rest. Look, you should have given it to me by now. Look, it can't possibly have gotten this without that. They gave it to me in no time. I guess they just looked at my spread of I beat the boss with the title gargoyle, and they're like, yeah, okay. The next boss is Starman. Alright, no damage. Is a thing still for this stage? Because I didn't know I was supposed to be doing that. This one's a little tricky. There's a lot of stuff here. I usually take damage to get through a jump that's pretty dangerous on purpose, and I think I did last time too. I didn't know I needed to damage the stage. Already got the boss done though, so that's, you know, it's just getting the Starman really is what we're doing here. This game loves one-ups, dude. Jeez. The spike segment, oh my god. The spike segment is definitely the hardest part. I'm gonna take a death here to try to get this damageless thing so it's done. No, okay, I gotta completely wipe out then. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it now. Throw away all those lives. I guess this is technically the halfway point of the stage. It's gonna be a tough one to get, but I'm inclined to get it right now. Just so that when I'm done with the game once, I can see that more than half of these are done. No set for Jelly Boy. What's the set for Bubsy? Is it no deaths? Well, I'm allowed to, I guess, in a technical sense, use the weapons this run since I already did, so... I've got a couple good ones on me right now I can use to get through here more easily if I want. I'm not sure what would help me, though. I do this stage first all the time, so I'm not really familiar with having the weapons here. Gravity hold against these guys obviously would be nice. I got the, Why didn't I have that M? Oh, okay, it respawns, that's why. It just doesn't care, it just kind of shows back up. That's why. Because I definitely had it. I actually did pick it up, it just didn't, despawn it, even though I had it already. Definitely want to gravity hold these things, because they explode on you. This next guy coming up hits me sometimes. The walking bot on the next screen. And then the Mets after that, who I can gravity hold. I think the Mets are after him, yeah. And then we have a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't usually hit me, but I'm gonna be super nervous about going through this section. A whole bunch of this kind of crap going on. Now I'm playing it wrong because I'm trying not to get hit, whereas I normally just bust through here and don't get hit. Yeah, it's more dangerous to take it slow, honestly. Ugh. Get the hell out of here. That's done. Now that I don't need to dodge damage, I can really bully this guy. You can shoot through his shield with a charge shot, if you want. And I do. If he's being a big jerk and not letting it go, if he's just holding on to it forever, like sometimes he does. It's because Mega Man's arm extends beyond the shield. The shield is too thin. So if you're close enough to the shield, when you fire, it just... your hitbox doesn't touch it. Your arm goes through it and it fires the projectile beyond the shield and blasts right through it. The next guy is Charge Man, which you hate to see, but I guess we're going to Charge Man. And then it's Napalm Man and Crystal Man. And then I gotta go actually kill the two bosses I bailed on. This stage I shouldn't take damage on, I wouldn't think. Maybe. Whoa. Yeah, you can do it to a couple things in this particular game. You can do it to the enemies who have the shield in front of them, and they just block. And then they very slowly raise their stupid little shield and fire projectiles someday. You can do it to them too. You can just skip that whole thing. These Mets on the very same frame they open up, they fire, so you have to be very careful with them. It usually means sliding. And here you got a bunch of mice on the floor that have to be charge shot because they're too tiny to hit. But I have some weapons I can use. And eggs. The eggs are bigger than the mice. I've never done that M-Tank thing. I didn't even know the M-Tank did that, but I'll get it on this run too, or like whatever. I have to because I'm not going to be using M-Tanks on other runs or something. Oh. That's one more. I should be able to do Charge Man with the Buster. It's normal to fight him that way. He's kind of a jerk though, he's huge. The ticket is to actually stay close to him so that he doesn't get mad and charge. And he did, I don't know why he did that. Got some one-ups. He always charges if you're across the room. He doesn't usually do it if you're next to him. I'm gonna have to watch out for that crap. Keep a mild distance so that I'm ready for it if he decides it's time to charge me again. And then those drops of shit are random as hell, so I gotta watch for those too. They could just end me. Well, in my perfect attempt anyway. Oh my god. You got me big time with that. Maybe I should make him charge. Maybe that's easier for me. No, it's definitely not. He waited so long to do it there. If I had just kept it up, I would have been fine. He's really mixing it up, man. I think it's probably safer to just keep my incredible distance on him since he's being so unpredictable right now. He decided to do that instead of the rain for the first time. I got 2 more tries. That was a bit better. The next boss, Napalm Man, which is backwards. It's just backwards all the way down the list here. Who decided on these placements? Capcom, what did you do? Napalm Man shouldn't be hard to beat without taking a hit. He's a readable guy. I really like his fight, but he isn't. It's because I like it that it's pretty good. Actually, it's because he's readable that I like the fight. These two specifically are exactly backwards because this is the weakness going after the strength. With Crystal Man and Napalm Man here. Yeah, the goal is to do the letters in order, which is a silly goal. It doesn't make any... I mean, I guess it makes sense, sort of, but it's not an interesting one. It's, they didn't do it right when they made the order, so... Okay. There's one in Stone Man where you need brush, but not this one. Since there's a whole bunch of little achievements for using stuff that I'm not going to be allowed to use later, I'm getting those things now. The dude in the friggin' fighter plane scares me a little bit. I'm not sure what weapon is great against him. Gravity Hold does get him eventually. He gets just about everything eventually. This works great. Okay, two. That's what I thought. This weapon is a surprisingly high damage weapon. It's unbelievably high damage compared to what you would expect. It kills the big jumper guys in like 3 shots. Yeah, you don't need to get them out of order. It's just they're in order in 6. They just didn't put them in any relevant order in this one. They're just kind of like all over the place. Okay, I've got a little bit of trickiness left to do to get this one. It's not done just yet. There's a bomb guy down here who's annoying, and there's these things, which I would like to use Gravity Hold on probably, if I need to. This guy, like I said, is weak to this. 3 of those will do. I got enough Gravity Hold to safely get through the missile section here. That last one's rude. When I get down here, there's a bomb guy who sucks. There's missiles in every crevice. I am pretty much there, though. These aren't going to get me. I didn't think I got very many 1-ups, but hopefully we can beat this guy without too much trouble. If he's near you, he drops grenades. If he's far away, he shoots those missiles. The missiles are, I would say, the dangerous thing. He's not likely to use them because he does jump directly to where you are, so he kind of screws himself up. Crystal Man. Now there's another achievement I can get here. There's a couple actually. This stage has a couple I saw. One of the ones I want to get probably is gonna require me to die and restart the stage because I want to do the long arrow shot where I can. This is an easy one to get that, but there's other places I can do that. The important one here is not taking damage on the crystal section. And then, defeat Crystal Man, defeat Crystal Man, Crystal Man. Where's the stage at? There's an E-Tank and Crystal Man stage. There's a 1-up. No, there's an M-Tank. It's not an E-Tank, it's an M-Tank. I don't know why it says E-Tank. They're lying! Reach Crystal Man without taking damage in the stage. And then there's another one I can't really read. Let me see what it actually is. I wish the retro tracker here would move the tooltip left when it can't see it like that. Seems like a mistake. Anyway. Use Rush Jet to pass the drop zone crystals in Crystal Man stage. Stay on home, no jumping. That sucks. So that's the one that we're looking at, I guess. That's not great. That's really weird. It's a really weird requirement. Arrow gets you right through them. I don't think Rush Jet will be on sync with them. So it's gonna just not work out very well for me. I'm looking for anything else in Crystal Man stage. Just get the tank, get the letter. Don't take damage in the entire stage. That looks like it. And then there's defeat Crystal Man himself without taking any hits. That's fine. Depending on how this syncs up, I'm not really sure how it's gonna go. I imagine it's gonna suck and I'm gonna need to figure out exactly what the hell timing they're looking for. There's probably a point where I can just set it up and go. And it's not gonna probably be the obvious, just ride it in here. I'm probably gonna have to do it from like here or something. Yeah. They don't sync up right, so that sucks. Versus Arrow, which would just get you through it the entire way with no trouble at all. Ah! That was so close. Actually, I don't know how close I really was. It's probably... Is it just the first part? It has to be just the first part, because the second part's guarded by skeletons, so it must just be that. It can't be the second part. I don't think. I need more energy. No, I don't. I'm good. Like, I really was almost there. That's not a hard one. It's just short as hell. It's just garbage. These crystals don't really seem to have much pattern to them. They just do what they like. gonna work on this piece of junk for a while. Just doing some weird shit in Mega Man 5. Like, I feel like if you go through right after one falls, there is a hard limit on how fast they can fall, but I don't think there's any, like, in between that limit and everything else. Like, it could be anywhere between that limit and 5 seconds before the next one falls, so I can't really, like, do much about it. I can just try to go when one just fell, and otherwise try to slow it down. So that's what I'm doing at the start here. I tried too hard there. Oh. This is just pure random, honestly. I feel like I don't think I have much control over this. In my Mega Man 5 opinion. But I might be wrong about the crystals. I don't have trouble getting through them without arrow. It just sucks a little bit. They're definitely rude as hell. Alright. It just didn't drop that last one this time. That's the only difference between the winning run and the failure. Literally nothing I did. I did the same thing. It just worked that time. Just hoped that it wouldn't drop on me. Oh, I don't need to do this the hard way. I can use Starman here to get through or whatever, because I am allowed to use powers still. So Starman will block one in case, and even there, I should have been hit, but Starman gives you a little bit of iframes when the thing just expired, so it's twice as good as it seems, actually. Really good shield. For where it actually works, which isn't often, honestly, but I do use it in the water section sometimes. Hey there. Okay, that's the tank they were talking about. They weren't talking about the M tank. They don't care about the M tank at all. You know why? It's probably because it won't even spawn if I don't use this right now. So that's why there's not an achievement for it. I forgot about that E-tank. You're only allowed to see one M-tank at a time, and so since I have one, it's just not even going to be there. And there's no way they can do an achievement for that, I guess. I guess I could, but it would be silly. So yeah, if you're playing this game and you want to win, and you just don't know how it works at all, one piece of advice is to use your M-tank pretty much as soon as you feel like it's useful at all, because you can't get another one. You won't even see it if you don't use it. And you're just not going to have full energy when you're supposed to because of that. And that sucks. Anyway, we did Gyromans with no damage, it looks like. Or Crystal Man, I mean. This boss is cool. Beat him without being hit is a little tough. But I probably can do it. I think this fight is fun as hell. It's really close. It's tightly wound. You have to do some special jumps to get through here without getting hit. Yeah, you have to do all this nonsense. Which I can do, but boy howdy, that was close as hell. He's just built like that. Ah! I just needed 2 more shots. Crystal Man. He usually opens up with this nightmare quad crystal shot that he likes. Oh, that was close. Again? Ah! I was trapped. I should have waited. I got one more try here. I think I'll just... I don't know if I should let him go and just go through the stage again to try and get this. If I don't get it this time. Ideally, I would not take another hit. But if I'll have to choose between running the stage again real quick or doing this later. Come on, don't use crystals. Just keep hopping like a doofus. Oh my god, I'm missing. This is on me now. Blow up his sneakers. Did I get the achievement for getting those in order, the letters? I got them all. I don't think I got it. No, I did. Okay, it's done. I didn't even notice. Let's finish this stage, and then, well, I'll take a death and I'll go back in, but I'll try and do this guy with no damage, and then I'll get some lives for Wave Man, because I actually think Snowman might be harder now that I've had a couple runs at Wave Man. Saw how he rolls. I gotta do both their stages damageless still. Alright. Smash Remix 1.5 has been released. Pretty much every Wily stage has at least one, if not two. Sometimes I think it does have two M-Tanks in it. So you should pretty much always have full energy on each one and every single one of those stages, because they're constantly giving you those. This is a pretty easy Mega Man to win because they're so generous with all that stuff. This part is just, I'm just gonna book it because taking damage is easier when I'm going slow, I think. It's just less likely to happen when I'm going my normal speed, because I know what happens when I'm going my normal speed. I have it down. I know exactly what they're gonna do when I'm going full blast. Oh, I see. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that, but there's a place that I usually use gravity hold. That probably is good. Or right here, even. With the little fellas. If I could figure it out. Try not to take damage while I do this. Each one of the little Mets is probably going to count for this. Ah! I'll just restart the stage after this. How does this work exactly? I've never done it before. It did not do anything. Oh, okay. Well, right there's another one, so you know. Not hard to find, like we were saying. Here's some guys you can, just like Starman, you can just pop them. I can get this right now, maybe. That's done. Not only that, I'm pretty close to that 9 lives achievement, so we can get that one right now too, because whatever. That one's free. I'm pretty sure there's one for 9 lives. And now I have 9 lives for Stone Man's battle. So I do want to go through his stage with no deaths or damage. I'll get that on the next try. It's fine. And he's got a lot of stuff in his stage. They're just handing them to me. Like half the achievements are Stone Man. I have to do 2 more clears of the game. Because I have to do... Well, I guess I don't have to do 2, but it's unrealistic for me, I think, to just do it in 1 with what they have left, which is like... No deaths at all, no M-Tanks. That's gonna be really hard in Wily, where I don't have any freaking energy. That's gonna be a Buster Zone thing. And I still have a lot of damageless stuff to do. I think the Deathless one is gonna be part of the... That's just gonna be its own run. And I'll do it later, probably, because it's probably gonna take a lot of tries. I'm probably gonna die to nonsense now and then. Oop. This guy is a dumb boss. And I don't like dealing with Power Stone on the receiving end of it. As long as he stays over there, it's not so bad. But when he gets this close, it's gonna get nasty. Am I allowed to use beat on the Wily capsule without... I feel like I can pause buffer that and never get hit. I'm not super worried about the damageless ones in this game. I don't think any of the bosses really scare me. Yeah, doing all 3 of those at once. I was doing that in Link to the Past. In this game, it probably is a pain in the ass. I think probably will not do that. I can go right back into a stage and try and get the damageless right now. Let's get it. I got hit while I was grinding for the 5 live shot. And it wasn't even the right place to do it. I didn't know about that secret though, so I learned one thing about Mega Man 5 today. One useless thing, but it's kind of neat. I'll do a Buster only run. And I don't think I'll have trouble with that, probably. Doing a damageless is a probably taller order. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna want the weaknesses for that. It doesn't sound so bad with the weaknesses. It still sounds annoying, but at least Beat will sometimes warn me where he's gonna be. That dude likes to show up right on top of your head sometimes. Like he's just a cheater. All the capsules are bad fights. Oh boy, another one up I'm not allowed to have, even though it says there's 2 digits. I can't have that. This is where I like to use Gravity Hold or Power Stone, which I have this time. Oop. There it is. Alright, let's try and get damageless. 9 lives. There's no way I can't get it now. Come on. And then I'm probably gonna restart because I got knocked out most of the ones I was interested in knocking out here in this. There's one where it wants me to use Super Arrow a full shot. I think there might be a place in this stage where I do that. I might be wrong. We'll see. The only one for this stage that's tricky is this one, I think. Complete the boss rush at the end without taking damage is gonna suck a lot. I'll probably start with Chargeman on that. He's the most dangerous one. Every time I fail, I'm gonna game over and try again. I'm gonna be using their weaknesses, but Chargeman's is useless against him. I probably will not use Waveman's weakness because it just is risky to do. It's either his water or his shot that go through the immunity that Crash Kick's allegedly supposed to have. So you can't really get away with it the way you should be able to. I know of a lot of places where I use the arrow. Almost every place I use the arrow is a full charge. That's not going to be a hard one. I'm just thinking I can get it right now. Like there's a place in Wily that I do it every time. Every single time I use the super arrow, it uses all the energy. I'm checking the rest of this here. This one right here, I dislike. But this one is where the Buster run would theoretically end, right? Like, this is the last one. It's like, well, each boss, but I don't need to do it after that, it looks like. Every boss wants a Mega Buster only achievement, but after that, this is the only part of the game where they're like, can you make it this far without using it? I don't see one where it's like, beat the game with only the Buster. There's nothing like that here. There's one for you not using any tanks, and I'll do that one when I do next run. So there's 2 runs to do. Deathless, and then no E-tanks, no S-tanks, whatever, no weapon tanks. And I'll do Buster only for the first half of that game. Most of it, really, because what do I need an M-tank for if I'm not using weapons? Alright, I'm ready to go. Is that right? Let me see this. Are these the rolling spikes you're talking about? Something else. Anyway, charge kick will get me through here, but this isn't even the section we need to be damageless on. Nice work, Pete. That's silly. Speaking of things that can't be charge kick through. I feel like I usually use it right here, but it's not going to do it here. I need to go to the next screen first. Yeah. Easy. One more down. Just like that. I'm going to use my lives trying to do this part, not the boss. That's probably where they're going to get spent. Just no hits at all on this section. I usually take 2 or 3. Yo, Loon. How you doing? With the boss dead, that's most of the threat, but there's still a couple guys here who are dangerous to me. That was a bad jump. Oof. Oh no! Ah! I messed up. I knew I was gonna get hit as soon as I jumped wrong. These guys just stop showing up and they get replaced with dolphins, which is so annoying. I think that part where I got hit is going to be the next hardest part after the boss to not get hit in, where they have 2 dolphins coming from the front and then a guy from behind comes to shoot. You just need to be patient with that. And this boss here, he always gets one really close shot on you that I need to just time right. I did not do it. I hate it. It always is a little later than I think it's gonna be. Let's go. Nice mountains. That's parallax, man. Love parallax. It's like 7 different lines of it on it. Actually, the waves on the front might not be. They might have just drawn it that way. The illusion of parallax. Got him. Oh. Sneaky. What else is coming up here? Oh, come on. I got hit by that jerk. I couldn't remember what's next. I was so close. I don't usually get hit by that stuff. I still have 6 lives left here. Yeah, that enemy's clutch. That guy, the gunner, lets me get out of here without having to reset the whole stage. Makes this way less painful than it could be. I gotta dodge better. No matter what I do, I'm pretty much gonna have to dodge this shot right there, so no reason to rush it too much. Getting better at this. I think I need to be further up after the letter. It seems like it's dangerous to be in my little spot after that. It's really good until then. Right around here it starts to suck. Yeah. Like, it's just not the right place to be. I'm better off dodging the shot. The dolphins can't hit me if I'm here. Well, that one can. Where's good? They're really, they're pushing that part. I think I do need to sit in the back still. But the gunners stop showing up on the back. They start coming from the front, so... They're beating me up more than I remember them getting me, but I might not normally give a shit. I look like they don't hurt very bad. Hey, imagine if the Mega Man X games had bike sections that were reasonable like this. I'm not sure when the last gunner from the back comes. I think it's around the time the letter happens. But he does stop showing up back there, and that gives me way more space that I'm not using because I'm afraid to get hit by him instantly. Ooh. I think there's at least one more. He might be the last one. God, I didn't know what to do. I almost had it. I can't believe that guy got me. Yeah, but that is the last gunner, so I have a strategy at least. I'm just gonna have to deal with multiple dolphins hopping in weird ways. Once I get the letter, I can just hit back there, all the way back there if I want. This is harder than I thought it would be. It's turning out to be the hardest stage to do with no damage. I think the Wily stage will give me a run though, but all the rest of them are, I think, done. I'm just gonna barrel through those when I go through them again. I still gotta do the boss, but I think I'll get him with this many lives, and once I get him I can restart. We'll see. I'm not a big fan of the no damage achievement shit. I think that's the weak point of the list here. It's just really tedious. It's not as bad in practice as I thought it would be, but it's still not what I like to do. I think that's the last one. Hey! Charge slide through the door, yeah. I can do that. That's a silly one. Okay, well, I have a couple of lives for this jerk. He's, weird. Don't really understand. I really do think he tries to put the water where he thinks I'm gonna be, so if I just stand there, it doesn't seem like it's gonna get me. But maybe it's random, I don't know. Easy. Just gonna see like 5 achievements off the list there. I'm already more than half done with this game at this point, but I still have 2 runs to do. And one of them is going to require me to reset the whole game, unfortunately, because I'm not thinking that I should try and do Deathless and this at the same time. Though it's really not that bad, it's just something I don't even want to mess with. If I can use like a super arrow and shit to avoid Deathless, that makes more sense to me than trying to do this right now, so I'm gonna take a little break and then we're gonna just run through the game Buster only pretty much the whole way. Up until Proto Man, and then I can apparently do whatever I want at that point. There's a couple in here that I'm gonna still aim for though. Buster only on every boss is part of it. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna use any S tanks or E tanks. M tanks, I keep saying S tanks. M tanks. So no tanks, Buster only for pretty much everything. Don't care if I die or not, that doesn't mean anything. That's the run. I'll be right back. Hey. Buster only run of Mega Man here for half the game, and then every boss, and then no S tanks, no tanks. I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it now, because I don't think I'm having anything else that I need to worry about in here. Let me see. This is Proto Man, Dark Man, Dark Man, Proto Man, Dark Man. I can at least get to the Wily stages before I even have to think about looking at any of these. It looks like I've done everything up to that point. No passwords, no life lost is one. No E-tanks or M-tanks, no passwords. There's a couple weird ones, but they're all in Wily stage, so yeah, I can worry about those when I get there. I'm not even gonna look at them until then. There's one or two that are just the way I play anyway, so that's fine. Actually, I said I was gonna change the notification sound. Where to do that at? Let me see. looking for that. Is it this message.wave? No. That's it. That's one. It's info and unlock. Wonder if these just work. You can enjoy Starman's music for a while I figure out, yeah, what will I replace them with? I've got a bunch. I got this. Looks like it needs to be a WAV file. Man, remember WAV files? Yeah, they're still useful. That's a good failure sound. I don't... Is there one here that plays when you lose? I haven't heard any of these. I've only heard the... what happens when you unprime it? It doesn't, it just says the info sound again. That'll do. We're gonna use this for now.
The bouncer.
All right, let's get these in place. I'm gonna reopen this just to make sure that it takes real quick. Just let me do that. We'll see if it works out. Well, that worked. They're kind of loud, but that's okay. I'll turn them down someday. Honestly, the Moogle one was already pretty low on the volume, so it's weird that it's loud. Just needs to drop like 10 decibels. Yeah, it might just be impossible to balance. Maybe it just automatically is loud. I can turn down my Windows volume. I think that'll fix that. I'm just over here doing damage list for no reason now. After all that training of not taking damage on the stage, and then the achievements I just did to not do it. Gotta jump up here to do this. Blast them. Yeah, that's all I do. I do virtual dub and Audacity and AV Sense still. Old school garbage editing, that's my style. Everything on Arcade Pit is made that way. Oh, he got me. That's fine. See you later. I don't know what the hell video editing software could possibly do that Virtual Dub doesn't do for me that I need. Except for things like After Effects, maybe, where you're doing odd stuff, where you're putting like flair onto it. If you're doing basic things like trimming and stuff, I don't want anything else. Honestly, I think a lot of that modern editing stuff is really annoying. Over-engineered. The green screen stuff is pretty neat though, the way it automatically removes your background. That's actually coming along pretty well. I don't have my green screen up anymore. I was thinking I could use it someday, but I haven't really set up my house very well yet. I'm pretty much just running through here on this one, because there's nothing really to do. I just need to get back where I was. Did I yeah, I did. I'm not allowed to do that. So I gotta restart again. I just didn't even think about it. I just automatically think I'm allowed to use my thing there. Gotta back it up. You know what? I'm gonna try turning these down real quick. Since I did that, and maybe I can fix the volume. Let's find out if that's a thing or not. Okay, that one's -15 now, so surely that's good enough. How about the bouncer?
The bouncer.
That one's a bit louder.
The bouncer.
That's better. That one won't play very often, I don't think. Maybe they actually were that loud, because that reading was a bit up there. Is that better? It's just screen space, really, is why I would want a green screen, not really... If you're using a green screen, you are absolutely, no matter how good your setup is, degrading the quality of the video. That's just a natural thing. Whatever color you remove, it's now gone. Like, you're removing data from it, just in a very technical sense. It's worse than it would be without it. So, you know... You can do stuff with lighting and stuff to make it very small, but it's still worse, so I tend to not want to use it. I already have a pretty low quality video camera set up right now, because my phone camera battery went bad, so I got to replace it. And until I do that, I'm thinking I don't even want that. I'm just gonna use the webcam with no mods. Well, I think it does help a bit when you're not a box. When you, I could mask my video and turn me into a circle at least or something, but yeah, to just be a silhouette is... I like that for the space it gives me. Obviously, I don't use my camera that much anyway, but I've started to. People like it. Probably gonna do more dog stuff in the future, dog cam. I have two, and one of them is, when I stream, it's past his bedtime, he just falls asleep. But the other one plays fetch all day, and he would continue to do that all night, so he's the one that would show up, if that's interesting to watch. Maybe a sub or snail point and send him to throw something, because he'll go get it. Well, you can use the green screen background remover if you want. Obviously, that is the worst green screen solution, because you don't actually even have one. It's like, I see it a lot on like TikTok and stuff. It's just like a really lousy solution for clarity. It does work better than it ever did before, though. It does a lot of artifacting on the edges. This stage is awesome. So good. The way they animated the flip, even, like they went all in on this. Even the enemies. I gotta resist the urge to open my menu at all here. I just cannot do that. Once I'm through, once I'm done with the Proto Man section, it's okay. But until then, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm just gonna make a mistake and just open it sometime and just fire Super Arrow off that I'm not allowed to use. That's gonna be the hardest part of this, is just remembering. There we go. One more stage done. Back where I was. I almost like just put on Star Rain right there, just as soon as I walked in. Because it's such a good weapon here. That's okay. I'm wondering if the Buster is, if I'm allowed to use their weaknesses on the boss refight, it'll make it a lot easier for no damage. That's gonna be quite a quest, though. Gravity Gold. Let's hit it. I bet you are. It doesn't say anything about it. Allowed to use weapons on the refights. I think that gonna complete this game. Not today probably, but I think that I can do it pretty easily. Can get all of them. Newbie, what's up? I might start FF6 tomorrow. Whether I buy the Pixel Remaster or if I play some other version of it. Is the Pixel Remaster on Switch? Because that might be a thing. I would go after the achievements probably if I didn't play that version. But I'm gonna look at the achievements anyway, see what kind of cool stuff you can do that I haven't seen before. I'm not really interested in 100%ing the achievements in an RPG. Except for Chrono Trigger, I'll do that one. Chrono Trigger is just my normal run. It's just 100% run of Chrono Trigger is what they're looking for, more or less. Seems like they have some gimmick fights in there, but they don't mean anything to me, like, whatever. Just, like, bring certain people to a fight. That game is not hard, so being forced to use certain people isn't gonna make a big difference. Hey, man. One thing about this game that makes it a little weird is how good the Buster is, but you lose it when you get hit. And I don't know if that's always the case. I feel like it's not in the X games. And when I switch between them, sometimes I get confused. I think that's why. It's hard to put my finger on what's confusing about it when I'm doing all those games at once. But I think that might be why. And 6, the jumping is weird and different too. And then 1 has crazy gravity. So the difference between even these NES games is out there. Yeah, all 16 endings in Chrono Trigger is just boring. They're not good endings. Let's be real here. I'm a big Chrono Trigger fan as anybody. I've become more critical of it over the years, actually, as I watch new people play it. But those endings they're just jokes, almost all of them. And they're got in the same boring way, just fight Lavos again. It's not harder, it's not different, it's the same fight. It's also honestly easier most of the time. You get to bring whoever you want if you're later in the game. And the timing on some of those endings is also nonsense. It's like, go there, you walk up to the door of the Palace of Zeal, you get that far, and then you turn around, and then you go kill Lavos at the bucket. And that's one of them. That's silly. That's ridiculous. You won't find that on your own, because that's just so specific. You'd have to be killing Lavos 10,000 times to find things like that without a guide. I did the cat thing on my own, though. I don't have a problem collecting cats. It's boring, but I'll do it for an achievement. Yeah. A lot of the other ones are just game secrets. The DS version kind of fixed it. One of the big problems that I have with Chrono Trigger is the maps actually aren't that great. They're beautiful to look at, but they honestly, it's hard to figure out where to go in them if you don't already know. Oh jeez, what do I do now? I wanted the M-Tank. I decided I'd get it. I can't. Right, I'm not allowed to do that. See, I completely forgot. I almost blew it. I don't think I lost credit. It didn't play the noise. I'm allowed to open the menu. I'm just not allowed to use weapons. Yeah, I almost had to reset the entire run. I'm not even allowed to use Rush Coil. That's all I need. The thing I started with. That's all I need. I'm doing these bosses in order as if it matters too. I'm just going through here in order. As if I have their weapons. Oh, you wouldn't believe I just did this guy damage. He's gonna win. Oh, that was close. Merry Crystal Eve, everybody. Nice. I always want to rush here, but that spike instantly kills you. And it's really close to being able to outrun it. Yoink. I'm not allowed to use these, so I probably shouldn't even tempt myself by picking them up like that. Damn. More he takes. Oof. I mean, normally him giving me an E-Tank is, you know, that's top dog stuff. Thanks, Eddie, but not this time. I was seeing if I could kill him faster than I do normally. But I ended up getting blown up by him instead. Okay, I got rid of that one. I wasn't planning on doing that one anyway. Not this run. I probably could have made it way further than I did. Oh well. I'm wondering if there's a safe way to get the E on, well, whatever letter it is, on Jar Man stage when I'm doing the no death run. Maybe I can jet and go get it or something, but it seems like it would be tough. Yeah, but I still feel like it's a shot in the dark. I might not pull it off every time. And that's like stage 4. I would hate to lose the run to that. That's controllable maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there's not really much in these stages that scares me. Crystal Man, probably the worst thing, and I can bring Star Rain for that. So I could just start at Jar Man. These no damage achievements aren't as bad as they sound. They're just a little tedious. They're not very interesting. But I damn near do them already. Only getting hit like once or twice in most of these stages. I think I'll do much worse at the other Mega Mans. It's just a long walk of just not getting clipped by any enemy and then big whatever. The boss versions of them are a little annoying sometimes because some of the bosses just don't feel good for that. Like Wily, I don't think of any Wily fight as being one I would like to just be perfect at. That sucks. Oh. I'm not allowed to get that one up. It's against the rules. Hey, thanks, Eddie. All right. If I had read the achievements list beforehand, like I damn well should have done, I would have already had this one that I'm after right now. This really should have been 2 runs. One of them was probably going to take a million tries, but 2 runs, nevertheless. And I shouldn't have had to do a 3rd one. But that's okay. We're getting there. Almost back in. It's only like 25 minutes to do all the bosses. I don't know if I have the current skill set to do the dock robots with no weapons. But they're really lousy. Quickman and Woodman, I think, would be very bad for me. Maybe Airman as well. It's part of the game I wish didn't exist. Hangman 3 would be one of my favorites out of the. It's like my 5th favorite, or my next to last enjoyed, I guess is a more accurate way to phrase that, because of the Dock Robot stage. Dock Woodman seems almost impossible. The Buster only run so far is still alive. I just need to do Waveman next, and then I've already done that and just finished doing that. His stage is almost entirely Buster anyway because of the bike ride. Hey, that's cool. Love that I couldn't have possibly dodged that one. That's why we're starting with you, Charge Man. I'm not gonna use it, but there it is. I'll just take the hit, like whatever. It's Steam. How bad can it hurt, Mega? Come on. You can handle it. I guess I'm making an assumption that it's Steam. Maybe it's acid. Yeah, I don't expect that the water pressure is that high coming out of a pipe like that, but you can use water to cut through just about anything, yeah? Theoretically. It would be very hard to get high water pressure out of a hole in a pipe as big as that. Proto Man's big blurry face has been staring at me this whole time. Oh, my buster. Almost done. Cool. I'm gonna have to worry about that when I go fight you, I guess. So you're second in the list, I think, of bosses I'm gonna fight in order. Even Crystal Man isn't that dangerous with his weakness out. He dies really fast. I just have to dodge a bit. Probably have to dodge one time, and then I can kill him with the gyro, as long as I aim well. It's probably the third most dangerous. We should be getting the bouncer any second now.
The bouncer.
Got bounced. I don't think oop, that's no good. Very dangerous. I don't think I need to worry about much in this stage. Let me see. Let's might as well check. I'll check them all. Beat the stage, beat the boss with just the buster, don't take damage. That's rough, actually. To do this boss with no damage in general is pretty rough. It's gonna be marching around real fast. Doing it with just the buster is annoying. At the same time, I don't know about these two bosses. It's the same thing. It's just beat the whole boss fight with just the buster, no damage, no tanks. 4 times in a row, 5 times, 6. Every stage basically is that. It doesn't seem like there's any more do the whole stage with no taking damage. I do need to find all the secrets. And then the only really weird one is this, which I don't do anyway. I never use Jet there. I sometimes use Super Arrow, but whatever. So I can do whatever I want, pretty much. Except for the boss itself, I need to not use any weapons. Of course, in standard Wily fashion, you have to use Rush Jet and all your other tools to get through the level at all. So, they cannot ban those here. Oh. There's nothing for not using Jet on the Yoku blocks, which is surprising. I think that's an easy one to force. Because who doesn't skip these stupid things? Come on, Jet, you can do it. Seven lives to learn the boss fight. This boss moves faster when he's hurt. Yeah. I need to get on the other side of him before I do anything. Why does he get so fast all of a sudden? Like, he just jumps in. Maybe I need to do charge shots here and not rush. Oh, come on. I blew it. I'm running out of lives fast. Yeah, I need him to be fast so that I can jump over him. This is probably the hardest boss for the rest of the game until Wily, that I will have to deal with no damage on. Oh my god, there's nowhere to run when he gets that close. I don't understand what to do. I'm gonna have to redo the stage a couple times because I'm just gonna run out of lives here. I don't think he shoots until I shoot him, so I can use that to my advantage. He just stops. What a fucker. No, he does shoot though, whenever he feels like it. I cannot figure out how to do this at all. Oh my god, you're too big, dude. He's so big. He's as big as Charge Man. I gotta do this perfect jump because he stops moving. Old Mega Man hurts his little toe when he jumps on his shoulder. Oh god, come on. He gets this huge boost of speed. It's such a weird acceleration. He does not move that fast until he suddenly does. Last try before I game over on this jerk. Absolute fucker, man. Jeez. Oh my god, I had it. I had it. I want to get this now. I want to get all of the damageless ones on this run, if I can, including the boss rush. If one of them is extremely hard, I might have to do a run of just that one damageless. Like if it's Wily's set, might be really hard to do. It's unfortunately a pretty long stage, and then I didn't have any 1-ups this time. Gonna end up with like 3 tries per pass. Where can I get some 1-ups? Actually, there might be a gun down here. This is the place to get them. If you don't mind. Oh, you just counterattack. That's cool. I didn't know that. Wow, I'm not used to such bad luck in Mega Man 5. Oh well. That fella is guaranteed to block your shot just by design. He's set up to block that, and then you can shoot another one real quick to always get through it. I didn't get anyone up, so we get 3 tries. Why are you so slow, dude? What the hell? Did I not shoot you enough? You jerk. I need him to move like twice. I thought he got faster and faster, but he turns out to only have 2 speeds, and he was in low gear that time. I need him to speed up so that I can even do this. I guess I really need to put the damage on him here. Oh my god, he's so unpredictable with this. He has less health than, he had less health the first time and he just didn't cooperate. I can't even try until he gets to speed up. Ah, what is the deal with you, man? Why are you such a jerk? He's so hard to read. I have no idea when he's gonna do it. I need to just assume he's gonna be at full speed. He comes out of nowhere with it. I wish he would build up. Ah, the stage again. Why did such an annoying boss have to be on the Proto Man stage? Come on. I can't get that one, I guess. There. I'm having a ridiculous time getting 1-ups. I don't know why. You can do it. You can drop things. I promise. Ah, I lost it. it's so rare. I don't remember it being like that. I guess it's not rare in the context of how many enemies you actually kill. But when you're actually grinding them, man. But when do you have to do a thing like that? You know what? I could use the M-Tank. Maybe. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to use tanks at all in the run. That's right. I'm not even allowed to do the one-up thing. I didn't even pick it up. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get nothing. Oh well. 3 more tries. It seems like if I hit him 7 times, he turns on high gear, yeah. I don't think it's damage. I'm gonna start with the charge shot and then just make sure that he gets to the next part of this. That's the way to do it anyway. Just good damage. Ah, he's so fast. That was a good try, though. I think I can do it soon. Oh my god, I should have known that was shoot. I don't know why I thought I was safe there. One more try, and then I get to do the entire level again. Oh my god, dude, he's so big! I'm jumping way too early. I need more lives so that I can try this without forgetting exactly how it works and having to do a whole stage before I can try again. But they just refuse to give me any. This is the game of all the Mega Mans. This and 6, they throw them at you, but I'm just not getting them. Ugh. I'm just not gonna bother. It's just not happening. I don't want to grind lives all night. Just for 1 or 2 more tries. Very unlucky. Nice. 1. This thing is certainly the best place to get lives, but it's just not dropping them either. And I have to be careful because it dies in 2 measly hits. Yeah, and they have to be good shots. You have to shoot right into the cannon or it shoots nothing. Takes the hit. Hey, boss. The timing on the shot is, oh my god, he delayed it. I thought it was time-based. I think it is. I think I just jumped early. I keep losing it right at the end. I had him. I don't think he's randomly firing. I think he's firing when I haven't done anything for too long. Ah! I just wanted to jump. I shouldn't have tried to charge until I was in the air. Oh, that was close. Hey, first try. No more Proto 1. We're Proto 2 now, a worse stage. A boss that...
Bouncer.
Oh, the bouncer. A boss that is easier, though. Still huge, still hard to jump over. But I think it's less annoying. Probably, maybe. Just wanted to fill this up. I need these 1-ups. Kind of empty on them right now, but I'm not sure how bad this boss will be, really. There's gonna be a boss coming up in Wily's stage that I don't even have any idea how I'm gonna do. It's the one where you, it's weak to gyro attack. I don't remember its name. It's huge and annoying as hell. I'm gonna have to learn exactly how he works because he's so big I don't know how to dodge him. It's like the only boss in the game that could actually kill me while I'm using its weakness. I think there's an achievement for getting through maybe this area? No. One of the Wily stages without using anything. Not this one. So I think there is something for getting these 1-ups and stuff. Let me see. in Wily 2... No, wait. I missed the E-Tank. I need to take a death. They want me to get it. I mean, I'm gonna get it on the next run, I guess. I don't know. There's an E-Tank and 1-Up in Proto 2 and 3. I need to get them both. So let me wipe out. I can certainly get that on the next run through, but whatever. I'll just get it now. They just want me to be a completionist with the castle stuff, that's fine. I don't know why I skipped it. Just wasn't thinking about it. It's because I don't need it. It's because I'm not even allowed to use it. I would never skip that stupid thing. Even though I have way more E-Tanks just from natural drops than I ever need. I like the boss tracker's just the same image like 4 times in a row for each and every single encounter. There's like 9 Darkmen left in a row on the tracker. Just 9 in a row is the next set of achievements. Alright, let's do this again. Love to see it. Love to see it. Maybe Super Arrow was just hooking me up. I think I was just lucky as hell, that's all. I don't think the weapon does anything in this game. That's a thing in some Mega Man games, though. And not just Mega Man. Sometimes when you use ice, usually you get better drops in these games. In these video games. I expect this next boss to be tough, but not as bad as that first one was. I could farm lives right here. This is actually the top dog of farmer spots. If I could get it to sync up. Maybe it's easier on its closer to the floor one. They aren't closer, damn. I'm bad at shooting it. I'm too close. Oh well. I have enough lives that I feel like I'm safe trying.
The Bouncer.
Hey, that's all they wanted. This first tiger is disgusting. Yo. We just have like... This is what I was saying earlier, like, my luck was so bad because I had no drops, but now we have 9 lives almost, just because... This guy only walks back and forth. That's all he does. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. I feel like it won't be that bad if I time it right. And maybe even easier as he gets faster, because It should be an easier jump, theoretically, when he's moving faster. Damn it.
The bouncer.
This next one, I've done damageless before. He's got some time freeze shots, but they can be evaded. And then he's just a regular dude with a gun. No big deal. I don't think the fourth one will be a challenge either. Same thing. He's a normal boss fight, controllable. I've beaten him without taking damage many times. And then Big Pets, that'll be easy. Love that boss, but he's not hard. And then the one after that is the one I'm concerned about. Wily 2. See the hitbox on the Buster, I hit him with that somehow. All these lives I have right now are preparing for the boss that's coming on Wily 2, I think. Well, I'm probably not going to need them until then. Hang in the rush. Yeah, I need that E-Tank, don't I? I'll get it on the run back, on the next run. It's fine. I'm allowed to use E-Tanks on the next run. I'll just grab it then. I'll make sure I get that then. Now that I got the 1-up, which is useless on the next run. I think it'll give it to me based on the last one. It's just gonna give it to me as soon as I grab that other E-Tank. But if not, I'll just grab the 1-up too. I would like some weapon energy for the gyro because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need to find it without using a tank. Okay. His 5 shots got me big time. Well, maybe I'll end up dying here 9 times. That didn't work. You know what? That works in Demon's Crest. Man, he had momentum. A little bit of Mega Maker once. Ah! He didn't have momentum that time. I need to pay attention to how he's moving. He might wipe me out. I might end up getting that achievement anyway. But if I have a run that's gonna win, I'm gonna take it. Oh, that's bad. I don't know how to dodge that from that close. Oh my god. We have the opposite opinion. I think this is the best Mega Man. And I do not actually want to play 9 ever again, but I probably will at some point. I'm due to give that game another run at this point. It's been a long time. Oh my god, I gotta bait this shot, man. If I get hit by it, I'm guaranteed to get hit. Like, it's over. It counts as a hit, it might as well, because you stay frozen for 100 years. I don't know if you actually can be unfrozen once you get hit with it. But he aims right for you anyway. This guy is gonna kill all my lives. Maybe if I mash, I can get out of there soon. Yeah, you just keep doing that, friend. Yeah, we love this. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll get that achievement some other day. Got this one instead. I fooled him into thinking he should freeze me, which apparently is proximity-based.
The Bouncer.
Oops, I almost killed myself there. Wonder if I lose my charge shot in this cutscene. But I probably do. No, you don't. Sweet. I am allowed to use the P tank. L tank? L tank. Full of P. Man, I'm missing my shots big time. It's a tiny window, but I shouldn't be missing that much. You can also hit him in the head, I think, and get around the barrier a little bit. Oh. I'm bad at that timing. Doesn't seem like it's gonna matter, but finally landed one.
The Bouncer.
If 8 had a faster walking speed and a tweak or two on the Wily stages, I think it would be the best one. But it's so damn slow. I want to mod it to just double the walking speed, just straight up twice as fast, and then it would be the best one, I think. Easily. Add one platform to the Wily 1 stage where it's obviously needing one, where everyone hates the jump slide section. Give me that walking speed. Then you got something going on. It's got the best store. It's the only time where they did it right, honestly. You're running out of Mega Man achievements fast here. I'm getting through just beating the game with the Busters, giving me 90% of them here. Mega Man and Bass is the worst one, and it's not even close. Unless you go to the Game Boy ones or something. Because, you know, there's like a... I might need to grab these. What the hell even is that system? Wonder Swan? There's like a Wonder Swan Mega Man game, so if you count those, then you got some other bad games in the pipe, and there's a bunch of Mega Man like phone games that you haven't heard of that actually just became playable in English, in case you wanted to play them for some reason. So those are the worst ones, but Mega Man and Bass, Rockman and Forte is garbage. It's so bad. For the finished ones, if you're just comparing the actual games that people maybe like, I don't see how you can pick that one over any of the other ones. I thought 11 was kind of boring. The stages were too long. But it had the best controls with all of its systems. I need to get through here without cheating with weapons, but I usually do that anyway. Actually, I use Super Arrow here, but I'm not sure if that's banned or not. It seems like the achievement only considered Rush Jet, but I'm just gonna do it this way to be sure.
The Bouncer.
We bouncing. 11 has the longest boss stages of like any Mega Man or X game. I'm not sure why, but it does. They're so long. If you can get past that, you're good. And then there's the slow motion mechanic. I'm not really a big fan of that. They design around it, which I think makes the game a little worse. I think they'd be better off just not giving you that. It's nice to have, of course, but because they design around it, it makes the game feel slow. I didn't ever want to use it. I don't know that 11 did very well either. They might be done with the franchise because of that one. This game series never really made money though, except for X1 and X2. I don't know if they ever made any money with Mega Man. Battle Network probably did. Oof, Big Pets, you got me already. I think Battle Network is just really easy to make a billion of on the engine. They had made basically an RPG maker thing for Battle Network. They could just churn them out. They didn't really have to change much. I hate the X series so much because X1 and X2 are like my favorite platformer games ever, and then every other one of them is no good, and they just kept getting worse. Boy howdy, 6 and 7, but I don't really even like 3, 4, or 5, and I don't think I even remember 8 very well. I'll have to play that one again. Oh, jeez. X4 sucks a lot, actually, in my opinion. It's got a lot of stuff that's just kind of lousy. I don't know. I can't really forgive it for its weird crimes. A lot of those stages are dumb, and then there's the bike section that is just... It's the turbo tunnel, again. It's like the first time they do that. Oh my god, Big Pets, you're kicking my ass. Do I have any lives left? No, I'm done. Big Pets is 1. I gotta take my time here. X6, 7, and 8, I think have Axel in them. No, just 7 and 8, yeah. I don't remember much of the difference between 5 and 4, but the fire stage in X4 or 5 where you use the mech suit is dumb as hell. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's 5, maybe. One of them, you're just getting chased by a volcanic wall and it's instant death. That's whatever, but the part where you jump into some juice with a big suit is so stupid. I don't remember which one that is. I think that's 5. But X6 brings it home and starts being unbelievably bad. Who cares if it's skippable? I mean, it's not really skippable if you want the items that are over there. But, it's a really bad zone. Just because you can avoid it doesn't mean much. They still put it in there. It's part of the game. If there's a part of the game that's so bad that you want to skip it, then I would say that game has lost the ability to be high tier. The swamp level of the X games. Can't believe Big Pets beat me. Of all bosses, I thought that one would be easy. I love Legends. I'm really bad at keeping up with indie games. There was a Legends like that I've been watching and I've probably mentioned a couple times that I wanted to check out when it was done. X4 and X5 have fan patches that really fix them up. And with those, they are pretty good. X6 has a fan patch that isn't... There's nothing there to work with. They give you the best fan patch I've ever seen. They let you change everything. And it's still not enough to save that game. It's still X6. It's so bad. It's so hard to talk about X6. Because I forget how many things are wrong with X6. Big Pets, come here. I gotta take my time. If he's gonna... Does he shoot these if I just sit here? I don't think he does. I think that I'm rushing this fight, and I don't really need to do that. Yeah, I can just hang out here until these things are in a preferable place, and then go in on him. X4 has that lousy general fight. I mean, I can come up with things that I don't like about X4 if you want. That's the one with the hacking stage, right? I think that stage is lousy. I don't like the owl boss either. Their stages are really clunky. The secrets in them are some of the worst ones in X. A lot of weird jumps. Cyber Peacock is a bad stage, yeah. It looks cool. The system behind it sucks. And it doesn't help that the damage randomizer shuffles every time I go into it, which makes me dislike it even more for no good reason. It's a big clunky game. Your sprites are so big. The base siege thing that's going on in the L stage. Oh, X3 is really boring. X3's Buster is so bad that you're better off without it. But you can't go without it, because if you don't get every single upgrade, you're gonna be in hell. Because you need that damn sword to have a good time. Oh, I almost hit the spike there again. This is good. Big Pets. Ugh, jeez. Almost dogged the shot.
Bouncer.
The Zero series should be fun, but it's very mean, and it's so zoomed in that I can't play it correctly. I think that if it were a SNES game, it would have been great. I haven't played the remasters or whatever that maybe fix some of that stuff. I have defeated Big Pets. Oof, I tried to do the jump slide, didn't work out for me. I was gonna say that's how you make this easier, but then it didn't even work. Okay, I need to die anyway. I'm maybe... This is the boss I'm scared of, so... I want to get some lives. Yeah, that spike sucks. The ticket to it is to jump and slide. But, I think that 0-1 is a bit of a train wreck of a game that they didn't know what to do yet, somehow. Even though they just finished X1 and 2 and 3, they didn't know what to do with it, but... 0-2 is okay, 0-3 is getting really good, and 0-4 is really nailed the formula down at that point. I don't like the crafting, but everything else in those games at that point in 3 and 4 starts to be really good. Ow. I don't think they handled secrets very well. Yeah, there's so much crafting in 4 for some reason, and it's really weird to even think about putting that in Mega Man. But since they made a Metroidvania out of it, I guess they felt like they had to. But then there's not really any way in game to find out what you need to do to build some of that stuff. I haven't played the CX games. I've got them somewhere. Ooh! If you want my games ratings, I started with the Mega Man games. You can see them by typing ratings. I don't know if I've done zeros yet, though. Ooh. I'm currently working on what I consider to be the worst games on the SNES. Pretty compelling list of bad stuff, and I gotta tell you, I don't think Space Ace is gonna get dethroned. I think that's gonna be the worst, but we'll see. I thought I'd already seen it when I played King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, but what do I know? Turns out there's much worse stuff than that. I'm scared of this boss because I don't understand how it works, and so I'm going to be doing this stage a couple times, I think. Let's learn him. This boss is just an enormous thing. It just bounces around, it crushes you into the corner. Its weak point only shows up once in a year, like, it's just weird. I think it is not randomly moving around though, so maybe I can take advantage of that fact. I'm gonna hide here and try to dodge the orbs it's throwing until it comes down. Oof. This might be okay. I don't usually fight him so slowly, so maybe I rush this boss. This seems like it might work out. Okay. Well, he seems like he's got a pretty simple pattern. X7 I played through. I didn't rate it yet though. This guy might not take so long after all, but he sure throws orbs off the screen and then they just come crashing down right where I was. Oh, he changed it. I just gotta keep this up for a while. The oranges I can't see bother me a bit, because, like, they're absolutely just gonna get me with one of those sometime. Alright.
The Bouncer.
My Mega Man takes it flawless. Listen, I played like 90 Mega Man games at the same time with Damage Shuffler on. So I got to compare them all side by side in a way that few have. Final Fantasy, I'm working through them right now. And I mostly like all of them. I gotta figure out which one of these is Charge Man, and I believe it's this top right. Final Fantasy 2 is the grindiest thing I've ever seen in my life. But its core systems were interesting. I sure had the most boring time of my life. I didn't write them, no. I was just playing through them. I only need to find, I think I know where Wave Man is. I think he's in the bottom left. Did it prime? I heard the sound. I need to fight all these guys without taking a single hit. That's the idea. Get a Charge Man. Get the scariest one. Oh my god. I think that the DS version made FF4 worse, if I'm being honest. Final Fantasy 1 is an interesting new idea for a franchise, and then Final Fantasy 2 is, they turned it into Skyrim, almost with the way the leveling works. And it takes so many unbelievable, unrealistic amount of grinding to make the spells actually do anything. And yet they're mandatory by design, because there's so many magic requiring enemies. So they kind of screwed that one up, unfortunately, because they had a good idea. 3 was incredible, actually. I thought 3 was a big step up from that. And then 4 is alright. I think it's a little overrated. 5 is top dog. I know 6 and 7 really well. Wow, 8 sucks. And I think 9 is actually really good. I haven't played anyone on other ones than that yet. Who's next? Where's Wave Man? If you want to be able to cure status effects in 2, you need to cast Asuna 700 times. And even if you glitch it out to get XP fast, you're still going to be doing it for like 6 hours. Just to get that spell. That one spell on one person. Wait, man. Probably here? No. Well, let's see how this goes. I think I'm allowed to use their weaknesses, so I will. Charge Man's weakness just kind of sucks, that's all. Power Stone doesn't do very well. I think 9 is really solid until the very ending of it. 7 I really like a lot, but they go a little nuts with the story. You shouldn't be bopped if you're a sub for posting a link. Yeah, I'm trying to do them all damageless in one go. That's the goal here. Starman. Or Gravity Man. Oh. Scaring me a little bit. I think that I'm gonna do Buster on this guy, and it's terrifying. It sucks a lot. He's gonna just chip me with some water right at the start of the fight or something. Yeah, what a jerk, man. What am I supposed to do there? I think I'm supposed to stay in the corner and pray that he doesn't jump right into me. I think I need to do that. I think I need to hide and wait, and he'll miss, hopefully, and then I can go in after that. This is the last really big challenge, I think, of the night, is the boss rush and Wily. I mean, that's the end of the game anyway, right? But, like, what they're asking of me here is going to be pretty tough. Do I get it reprimed after death? I think I have to do them all in one go, don't I? That's what I was assuming, but if that's not the case, then this is already over. This is free. I've already done that. I think it's priming the endgame boss. I'll get that E-Tank on a different run, it's fine. I'm not super worried about that right now. I probably do need to get it. I'm not sure though. That might not be true. Oof. Tactics is a game that is very similar to one of my favorites, Tactics Ogre. Same developers. So I think I'm biased to like it, even though it didn't age great. Its mechanics are a little ancient at this point. I mean, that's why Fan Patch exists for it, right? And a bunch of sequels. Wow! Same for Tactics Ogre. The sequels exist. I would like to fan patch that. I think they really messed that game up. Chargeman just decided I was done for there. I gotta start with this guy for sure. He's such a jerk. He's the only one who's like truly random. Oh my god. If he decides to do that, I think it's over.
The bouncer.
Okay. Well, we got that. I think FF3 is the end game where the grindy boss was just doing big numbers. That's not really an interesting thing. You either have the numbers or you don't, and honestly, you shouldn't have to have numbers as high as they were wanting. Do all the Mega Mans have this boss rush damageless thing? Yeah, they just add like 3 bosses in a row. If it's the one, it's either 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it was 3. They just spam the same garbage attack over and over again, and if you're not way higher than you need to be at that point for anything else, you can't survive the boss, no matter what you do. I'm not gonna use the rocks here. They just don't work. They do more damage than the Buster, but it's not worth it. Oh my god, dude. There was a way to dodge that one at least, but I didn't take it in time. I'll check out a remake, Tactics Ogre Reborn. That sounds cool. Yeah, the way to make Power Stone work is to pause buffer. The bug you're talking about with Protect only works on the NES, right? I wouldn't say that's a skill issue if you're cheating anyway. If you gotta abuse a mechanic that didn't mean to be able to stack that like that. Oop. I gotta, oh my god, dude, he's got me trapped. He spread that out like divinely. I do want to check that out. So I can only get a perfect run on this freaking train like 1 out of 10 times apparently. And then I can do almost all the rest of the bosses with no damage. I need him to just play nice for a minute. I can't really do anything about it. Oh, jeez. The best I can do is hope he doesn't land that rain on me and stay away from him so that he charges as soon as he gets out of it. And that is something that I can predict, at least. He's cooperating this time. If I don't have to do all 8 back-to-back, then I won't. Just because Charge Man's so silly. This guy's the other one I don't really understand. Oh, I had him. I shouldn't have got hit there. I should have slid. It seems to me that it's not lighting back up. Maybe it is that one. I thought that was a different boss. Why would they give me the same achievement twice? I've already done damageless of all these bosses. What the fuck? I wonder if he is doing that for a reason that I can understand, or if he's just rolling dice on that charge. Ah, there's no way. Well, I'm gonna lose all my lives on this guy anyway, so he's gonna ruin any kind of continuing I can do. If it turns out it doesn't give me the achievement after I do this, I can get it later, I guess. Oh man. Damn train. There's a cool remake Genesis version fan project of this game, and the Charge Man is available on it. He's even bigger. Should have something going on now here. He did put that right underneath me. Oh my god. He really got me dead with that one. That sucks. I'm wondering if I have time to get the rest of these tonight or not. Oops. It's so nice when he decides not to even threaten me with those. They just don't even exist on this side of the map. Oh! Oh, fuck. It doesn't even matter that I jumped over him. He's still gonna get you. There's nothing you can do for not getting hit when he's that close. What a jerk, man. I want to do this. I don't know if it's going to change his AI. But it'll change his damage taken. In a way that helps me out. I gotta change my positioning a little bit. Oh, fuck. Man. Why did he stop there? Yeah, pause buffering is annoying. I don't like doing it. It's faster. It really is actually faster than bustering, but it's tedious. Ugly. And that's only faster if I can land them, which I apparently cannot. I apparently suck at using Power Stone. It's not random, it does the same circle every time. I just suck at aiming it, because why would I ever use Power Stone? So I don't actually know how it works. Oh my god. Dude. You should not be allowed to charge when you're that close to me. How about that? He has officially caused more damage to my run than anything else now. Once I manage to get him and Dive Man, or Wave Man, I don't know if I'm safe even. I'm still gonna have a couple of fights that aren't free. Some of them are. In this game, a lot of the bosses, when their weapons are being used, like Stone Man, he's not gonna hit me, but maybe Gyro Man or one of the other ones will. Crystal Man might get me. Gravity Man sometimes gets a lucky shot off. I think those are the main threats. Napalm Man, maybe. So I think I'm gonna go to the middle and do Gyro Man next after this if I can win. I think I'm starting to get this guy down. He's still the scariest one to me, but only because of the start of the fight. This guy's weak to gravity in a big way, where he takes damage no matter where he is. Okay, who's next? I feel like I've defeated the three most dangerous ones now. This guy is up there at the start because of his shots, but then he turns into bomb mode and he gets a little easier. As long as I stay near him, he'll keep trying to do that. Gravity Man probably is the most dangerous one left, because he can just shoot through it sometimes or run into me, but Star Shield blocks his shot, so One of the big threats is gone. Randomly getting caught by that. Nice. 3 more. Stone Man can't really move. Like, the bombs lock him up completely. I just gotta get through and hit him with one. Crystal Man is still around. I think he's the most dangerous one left. I think he's down here. This is gonna be scary. This guy's... He should have been next. He should have been 4th. At least it takes big damage from this. Alright. Starman should not get me, but maybe. Sometimes he gets a little rude with the jumps, so hopefully he's not crazy. The wave is extremely good here, so... That was close. Ooh, that was close too. Now I just gotta... No, I'm done actually. The capsule does not have anything to do with this part. Have some Star Wars drums. Alright, Mega Man 5 is almost wrapped up. I'm just gonna have to do a deathless run after this, and you know what? That's not as hard as what I've done. I gotta be... The damageless Charge Man boss rush is probably up there as the hardest thing in this. I don't think deathless is gonna be a big deal. I'll be allowed to use tanks. I'll have 9 of them on hand at all times. On that run, so like whatever. I'm not gonna die on that. Lots of damage anyway. I might have to restart a couple times if I drop a shot on like a pit, but like that's gonna be it. It's not gonna take long. It's just gonna take an hour.
The Bouncer.
That's one more. There's 3 of them. Just shoot. All right. So let's take a look at what's left here. Beat the game. Yeah. Buster only. Don't take damage. And then there's the weird ones. No life I can't do. Don't use them or E-tanks. I've done. I missed this one. I'll get it next time, so whatever. Just don't worry about that one. Just get the stuff in Proto Man stage. That's easy. Hopefully I have just... Well, I don't know about damageless with this right here. That'll be hard. I might try and do that though right now. The overlay is actually from Fizhawk. I didn't make it. I'm just capturing it. Arcade Pit, on the other hand. I'm proud of Arcade Pit. We just had our GDQ show again. We won't have one until the end of the month, though, for GDQ. I'll have it on Sunday, of course. And we have a live panel at MagFest coming up in 2 weeks. Yeah, the real GDQ shows, like the GDQ itself, the event is coming up in a week. So like I won't be on for that, obviously. I'm trying to see, I think I just need to try and do this without worrying about damage, but I might give it a shot, see if, one of the problems is I'm not going to be allowed to use the weapon, and that's going to make it take forever. It's the Wily capsule and the machine without taking damage. That sucks. I think I'd rather try and do that with the weapons available to me than with the Buster. That's almost... I almost want to do another run just for that, just to make that easier, but if I could do it damageless with the Buster, I'd really have memorized the damn fight beyond all words. Oh man. This fight's so busy, dude. Ah! You son of a bitch. Alright, I'm just gonna check you out for a while. I can't remember even how you work because I don't care about taking damage in this phase, so why would I know any of this? The missiles are what's confusing me here. I can't destroy them, and they just kind of do whatever they want. I don't really understand them. Okay. I'll worry about the capsule when I get there. Oof. If I come back in here later and I'm allowed to, Super Arrow makes short work of the first phase and then Beat controls the second phase. You can just sit there and evade the whole time. Can't really get involved too much or you'll mess up Beat and you'll slow down the fight actually, so really good weapons to counter this particular dude. Oh my. I'm glad he stops running over right when he gets next to me. A kind of him. Oh, what a jerk, man! What a piece of crap. Alright, whatever. I don't know how to do this part without getting hit, though. This is... I'm gonna play around here a bit. I'm just gonna chill and check out the capsule fight. I think this is just gonna take forever. Sometimes he appears right on top of you, though, I feel like. I hear that he doesn't do that if you're not on the sides. Let's see if that's true. It seems to be so far, but this, as far as I know, is pretty random. I think I can do this part without any trouble. It's one of the easier capsule fights. I'm gonna go ahead and reset it. Give it a shot. Unprimed. Yeah, it's gonna take forever with the Buster. That's part of the problem. It's gonna take forever, and I have to just sit there and dodge perfectly the whole time. Yeah, that's news to me. That's good data. I've died to this boss before in races because, just comes out of nowhere and gets me with that big contact damage, and I don't know why. Might be because I was sitting on the corners. What? You jerk! I guess I need to just prepare for an orb to... I mean... I don't know. Check out the pink part of the machine. He's like turning his lights on and off up there. Well, I got time to get this one, I think. I'm gonna sit here and do it. Then we'll call it after I beat this jerk. Oop. Those orbs go all over the place, man. I was not ready for the missiles. He hasn't shot one in like the last 3 runs. I forgot they existed. Man, I gotta stay on my toes. I think this is actually a pretty tough boss to do this way. He does not do very much damage and they know it, so they built around the concept of him hitting you a couple times. Oof. I almost had him that one time. I think I might have been able to do the capsule fight after that. Oh, wow. I need to slide. I already messed up. These freaking walkers are here. Why are they here? Get out of the way. I'm not gonna stop till I get these 3 achievements in one go, I think. Because, might as well get them now. They're not gonna be easy to get on a deathless run. I'm not gonna be able to guarantee damageless at the same time. That would be silly to try. Do I just need to not? I don't even know what to do about that. He just sometimes he just drops it right on me. I'm gonna mess around. When I shoot him, he goes forward. I didn't know that was what was happening here. Maybe I need to wait until there's an orb on the screen and then shoot him. Keep him from doing that. I'm gonna take a really long shot at this one. I'm only gonna shoot when I feel like I'm completely safe. This little suction thing is a good chance. Wow, that was close. Ah! I need to hit him. I don't even know what to do about the orbs. I think maybe I should just only do it on the vacuums. It's the only time where he can move real close to me and he's guaranteed to not do anything else. My health doesn't mean anything here. I honestly could just run right through those jerks, whatever. Yeah, I knew it. I was thinking I could get away with that, but nope. I wonder what makes him suck the air in, if that's even... I mean, I think it's just randomly picked. Yeah, I wonder what makes him suck so bad. Oh, that's close. Shouldn't be here. Jeez, dude. Every time, man. I just want to take that shot so bad. I think if he's moving, like, I could probably find a way to dodge that. If he's moving forward with it, it goes in a different way every single time than it normally does. Not that time. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the plan of just hanging out and waiting 100 years and hoping that he does more vacuums. It takes way too many charge shots to kill him this way to be able to rush him down, and cannot dodge those orbs. Not when he's right in my face. Nice. So it is truly random. Wow, wow, wow. I'm in luck this time. Yeah, okay. I thought I could finish him off before he did anything else there. This is my first chance at the capsule here. It's gonna be a long one because I have to wait until he comes down here. But it will... What is it gonna take, like 12 hits? Not too many. Less. No, not allowed to use beat. It's Buster. Oop. This whole run has been pretty much... Don't take damage on the boss fights. Don't take damage on the boss stages. And only use the Buster, and don't use tanks at all. Those are the bunch of challenges. That's what lit up the whole board, pretty much all of that stuff at once. I'm trying to do as much of it as I can in one go. So the one thing I skipped was like Deathless, because that's whatever. Doing that and not being able to reset the damageless part sucks. Oh, he's gonna die to this. It's working. Just gotta keep it up. Oh my, this might be bad. No. I like that I can reach him when he's that height right there. Two more. Time to open up my inventory and use beat and screw up the whole thing. Oh my god. Here. Just a little lower, please. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the no damage ones. But they're not
The Bouncer.
too bad. They're not as bad as they sounded. When I looked at this at first, I was like, oh, I'm not doing this. Like, I like Mega Man 5 enough that I was looking at it and thinking I would just clear it, whatever. But then I looked at the achievements and they're all like, yeah, beat the whole game without dying. Don't take a single hit on any fight. And I'm like, just, they're not very fun. But I think they're Capcom's achievements. They put them in their own games sometimes. Those exact ones on these. So I guess I can't insult them too much. Should have gotten 4 achievements there. I'm waiting to see the update. Yeah, there it is. So the only 2 left are the one I kind of skipped on accident and no deaths. And I'll just get that one on the way. Should be free. Just grab the E-Tank and the 1-up in Proto Man 2. And I'm good. It's just gonna take one more run. I don't know how many times that'll take though, because no deaths might happen, might die somewhere. I don't feel like I will. I feel like I'm not gonna die a single time. I've speedrun this game enough that I feel like I'm pretty comfortable not dying anywhere in it. When I'm allowed to use all my tools. And I will be allowed to use all my tools. Yeah, there's a couple sections that are sketchy. The underwater section of Wily stage where you're doing jumps from spinning little wheels and there's Mets shooting at you and shit. That's a pretty sketchy area for me. This game and 6 are pretty simple. I feel like they had solved the physics of them so much and they gave you so many tools that it's hard to lose. Though 6 has those messed up jumps. I started to notice those after people started talking about them again. Yeah. One of the most likely places for me to die is Wily 1 when you have to go left or right, and right is guaranteed to kill you. That's a big risk for me. I always forget. Hey, thanks for joining me, folks. I think tomorrow I'll start Final Fantasy 6. Or do some ZSNES 9X stuff. That might be fun. But I would like to finish this too. It's almost done. I've got Marble Madness got completed in like 10 minutes. So I gotta finish Mega Man. Got Demon's Crest done. Those are the 3 games I've done, I think. I just started doing these, so let me see. Oh, I did Link to the Past as well. How could I forget? Got that one completely done. Hey, I'll see you later, folks. Let's find somebody to host over to. Thanks for joining me. Hot the Blues is doing Kirby 64 achievements. I don't think I've ever even seen that game. I don't know why. How did I don't know if I even knew it existed. How did I miss Kirby on the 64? I'm a host over and check it out. Have a good night.